Oh. Oh, Derek's here already. Wow, Derek. You beat the bot, even. Let me get that up and running. Alright, the bot should be up. Okay, amazing. Amazing. Alright. Set up real quick. Okay. Alright, there we go. Let's see. You work. Oh, a Trench General's here too. Yes, hard working indeed. Hopefully it's hard working and not hardly working. But we'll probably do both. Also, the chat's in front of my cone again when it should be behind, but whatever, I'll fix it some other time. Good to know that's working though, okay. Alright, you guys should not be able to hear this. Okay, good. Alright, let me just lower that a little. Okay. So, the plan for today. Also, Bep and Conky, everybody. The plan for today, let's see, I had a couple of props in mind that I wanted to work on, right? So since we've been playing Destiny a lot, I'm like, okay, so what's a good prop to have for like Destiny, right? And I'm like, well, the engrams are kind of like an iconic thing, right? So I'm like, why don't I just make an engram that you could throw at me with like the different like tiers of it? So Destiny 2 engrams. I'll probably do like an engram model, which honestly is not that hard right off the bat. It's a really easy. It's an easy shape. The shaders and stuff might be a little different, but to be fair, it's like not that hard. Let me see. How many sides does an engram even have? Let me see. If it's hard work, that means there should be snacks. Of course, of course. A coded engram. Let me see. 5 tiers of engram. Oh crap! Right off the bat, getting bombed. Uh-oh. Oh crap. Ah! Oh, I love that. I love that. Just reset my thing there. Oh man, that was right off the bat. Yeah, all redeems are also enabled for like non-themed streams. So yeah, so like we have Girls Frontline ones, even the Minecraft ones are live as well. So yeah. Okay, now let me see engrams. Class item, other engrams. Engrams in Destiny 2. Bright illuminated engram. Huh, I've never seen those. Faded, dawning engram, crimson engrams. Oh, did block not work? Oh wait, it might be something else actually for that one. Let me check. Check what the command for that is. Execute code, block throw. Let me check, because I just kind of put that right like really fast, and I don't think I got to see what it was. Oh, it's throw block. That's what it is. My bad. Let me change that. I should just change it to block, but for now we'll leave it at throw block. There we go. So it's throw block, no spaces, no what do you call them? No capitals. And the TNT one is okay. The TNT one's fine. Jade, snackbomb, candy, gift points, temple. Okay, all the other ones should be working. I'm pretty sure. Let me test it out. Throwblock. Okay. Ah! It's in my face. Ah! Oh. Sadly, those don't have cards yet, so they're just like normal. But I'll get the cards working on them like some other time. Okay, let me see. A bunch of exotic engrams. How many sides does an engram have Destiny 2? Bungie, how many sides does an engram have? Trying to settle a bet. It's 12. I win. Is a dodecahedron. Okay, someone said 12? Alright, so that's 12 sides. Okay. So, let's get my music on. Alright, so. How are we going to do this? Seems pretty easy, to be fair. All we really got to do is make a sphere and just have it have 12 sides. Or an icosphere. There, we're already like halfway done. Look, boom. Although, hold up. Destiny 2 engram. The engrams have a. It's like a pentagon for every side. Dang. Okay. Shift S, cursor to select it. No, Shift S, world origin. Okay, I'll just make me disappear for now. Go here. Okay. So we need to add. Let's try a UV sphere and give it 12 sides. 12 segments. 5 rings? This might not actually work. Okay. What other meshes do we have? Round, cube, gears, math functions, archmesh, rock, general, landscape, monkey grid, torus, cone, cylinder, icosphere. See, I thought for sure we'd be able to do it with the icosphere, but I guess I was wrong. Okay, let me look at an engram real quick. Jeez. So it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm actually not too sure how we're gonna go about doing this now that I think about it. Okay, let's start with a pentagon. Plane. Okay. Hold up. Pentagon. No, not the pentagon. I just want a pentagon shape. Thank you. Put it in my here. Okay, 7. Shift A. Add an image. Background. Pentagon. Boom. Okay. Now I just need to add a plane, and then we just gotta model that. Which honestly doesn't sound that hard, but knowing this, it might actually be pretty hard. Okay, scale on the X. Okay, grab on the Y, scale on the X, extrude on the Y, merge first in center. Boom, there we go. Already like pretty much done. Heck yeah. All right. Now here comes the hard part. How the heck are we gonna give this all the individual things? See, that's where the problem starts. Official Destiny to Legendary Anger on plush. No, we need like a dice thing. Okay. So it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because doing this by hand might be like an actual pain, and I might actually die from this. So that might be a bad idea. Set origin to center of mass. Perfect. Selection. There we go. Okay. Right, it is a pentagon, right? Pentagon vector. Like, call me crazy, but I think the pentagon that I used, it doesn't feel like the sides are even. I don't know, man. Okay, let's try this again. Let me add that back. Okay. Okay, these do seem a little bit less. As long as we follow the edges, it should be okay. Okay, there we go. That feels a lot better, I think. Dang. Honestly, you know what? I don't even know. Okay, whatever. We'll work with it. We'll work with it. Okay, so how am I going to do this? Shift D, C, rotate 90, X, and rotate 90 on the Z. So you basically got to determine like these angles pretty much, right? And then from there we can work. Shift S, cursor to selected. And the best part for this might be just at the origin point to these, like that, and then we'll work from there. Cursor selected, selection of cursor, boom. Okay. Now this angle here is, what are we thinking it is here? Around 70 degrees maybe? Nope. 72.1. Pentagon shape angles. Interior angles always add up to 540 degrees, which means that each angle is 108. But that means each interior one is 72. Okay. Basic math. Basic math. Wow! Bucky doing frickin' math on the live on stream. Yeah, that's right. I'm doing frickin' math. But this is like important math, so like, yeah. Okay. So now we basically need to do this for every single angle, and then we have to copy that on every other angle as well. So let me see. Okay, so there's that. Okay. And then Let me think here. Guess we could copy this one. Shift S on that. Minus 72 maybe? No. Okay, so if that's 0, how about 36 degrees? 36. Oh, my bad. Minus 36. Boom! Look at that, dude. That's how you do math. Yeah. Never thought I'd be doing math on live stream. Shift D. Okay, that one we can remove the mirror modifier from it and just... Okay, and this one doesn't need to have a specific angle like that. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we're halfway there. That's 6 angles that we already have. So now we gotta rotate these maybe on the local? Individual origins on... Okay, so rotate on the local X. Okay, we'll do rotate on the local X for that one and this one. Rotate X. But it's not changing the... Oh wait, it is changing the X. Rotate on the X. Rotate XX. Oh, this is gonna be like really finicky here. Ooh, that's like really close. 117. 117, 117. 117. That's too much. Rotate XX. Oh man, it's hard to be precise with this. Rotate XX. Dude, there's no way I'm gonna be this precise. How about this? Change that to local. So it's between 117 or, 116.5 and 117. So how about we try something like, I don't know, 0.7? Too much. Okay. 0.6. Alright, we're getting there. 0.5. Okay, 0.5 is too much. How about 0.55? Oh, what the heck? Oh. Dang it. No. It's too much. Why is it all messed up now? What the heck? What is going... Wait, what the heck is going on? I was looking at it like a very weird angle. Okay, there we go. So it's not right. Okay. Okay. And this one, let's do 55 as well. Oh, what? Hold on, which is the front-facing angle? Okay, Okay, it doesn't help that my freaking mouse's scroll is messed up, so I can't even scroll properly. Okay, there we go. Okay. So that's the front. Okay. Okay, how about 0.555? Man, it's hard to get that angle right. Okay, getting closer. That looks about right. Okay, we'll just go with that. Okay, so I guess technically we're like almost done with that then. Rotate X, rotate. Rotate X. So that should follow. Let's try 117. Let's see if that works. Minus 117. Bruh. What are you doing? I have to rotate it the other way. Wait, I have an idea. Wait. Why don't I just copy this? And then... And was that what angle? 32, I think, right? Oh, that's the wrong one. Minus 32. Oh, 36. My bad. 36. Minus 36. And then do... Sake, dude, why does it keep spinning the wrong way? Mirror on the Z. Mirror on the X local. No. Mirror on the Y local. No. Mirror. Okay, I think I got it. Yes, okay. And then we mirror this one. Like that. Okay, boom. I think we're pretty much good. Look at that. Dang. We're doing math and geometry on stream, guys. What the heck is wrong with me today? Okay. So now we just do that. Now, theoretically, I should just be able to join these, right? Join. And then just, like, flip this, essentially. Control L, Shift S, cursor to selected. Origin to 3D cursor. Okay. So I should be able to set origin, set or mass. No. Shift D, rotate 180. Okay, grab on the Z. Okay. Okay, and then we have to rotate at the angle so they could fit together. What would that be, though? 32 on the Z maybe? Looks about right. My bad, not 32. It's 36. Why do I keep getting that wrong? Okay. Why does that feel like it's too big? What the heck is going on here? It's like the angles aren't really... Okay, you know what? We can fix this. We can fix this with dumb things. Okay. First off, merge all vertices by distance. There we go, 14 verts. Okay, and we do the same with this one. 14 verts. Okay. So now, theoretically, when we join these two, we can merge all these points, and it'll be like way easier. 10 verts. So now if I do like one face, it'll select everything. Cool. Alright, so there's our freaking engram. I know it looks dumb. So let me just fix that real quick. Dissolve edges. There we go. We have a pristine engramo del destino finito. Okay, but we're not done though. We have the shape, we have the basic shape, but we don't have the interior. So it looks like the interior is just another smaller engram in a way. I think, right? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the inside is just another smaller engram. Now, here's the cool part about these engrams, right? Is they have like a parallax shading effect, I think. So when you look at it, there's like lines essentially coming out of it in the middle. I don't know how to explain it. I have to show it. You have to see a picture, but I'm trying to think. I could kind of probably recreate that with like an inverted hull. And maybe like a matte cap. How would I go about recreating that? That's not what I was looking for. Okay, so let me see. Shift D. Okay, that's not what I want to do. First off, set origin to center of mass there. See, it's weird though, because if you look at it from like this angle, it doesn't look like an engram that much. Which is weird, right? Because it still looks kind of round. It has the 5 shapes. And it has... Wait. 14 faces? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, did I mess up along the... Did I mess something up? Why does that look so weird? Yeah, I messed something up along the way. I'm like, no wonder it looks weird. Okay. What the heck? Dissolve faces. Faces only. They are pentagons, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's one on top, one on the bottom. What did I mess up? 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Also, I just realized what I did right now. Whoops. I turned this into something that it shouldn't be. Okay, X only faces. X only X verts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you look at it from the top, it's 6 sides. If you look at it from the front, why did it look so weird? Shift D. Okay, what am I doing wrong, chat? One of y'all has to tell me what I'm doing wrong here. Why doesn't it look round? What is it missing? Rotate 32, 30, rotate 36. Shift D, rotate 180 on the X. Yeah, look at it from the side. Why does it look so weird? Is it supposed to look like that? No. Dude, something's not, I did something wrong. Collectible engrams. Okay, I'll look at an actual, like, thing here. Bruh, how does this make any sense? So how many faces does this have? Wait, why does it say it has 7 faces? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to dissolve this one, this edge here. Dissolve edges. Okay. I mean, not that it matters, because there's still 6 faces. But when I flip this, it looks weird. But the engrams don't look odd like that. How am I struggling with this, man? The top one has 5. Bruh, I'm so bad at this. I'm like actually so bad at this. Okay. Rotate 180 on the Z. No, X. Okay. Control I, X. Okay, boom. No. X, dissolve faces. Only faces. Verts. Okay. So that's the top part. If we look at it from bro, why does this look so weird? I am so confused. It doesn't look round. Like, it has to look round. So why doesn't it look round? Okay, the camera's getting in the way. This is a really stupid camera. How is a stupid shape giving me so much trouble? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then boom, boom, boom. Because all the sides should be even, but the thing is, this one's sides are all even, so I don't know why it's weird. Rotate X 36. And then we can do local rotate maybe on the Z. Rotate Y. Rotate Y. Rotate X. Rotate. Bro, what am I doing wrong? Why does this just not look right? Shift D. Rotate 180 on the X. Like, if you look at it from, like, certain angles, it looks right. Like, from like, the front. But it's not. I'm not drunk, right? It is 5 sides. It's a pentagon on each side. Is it maybe just the angle I'm viewing it in? Because, like, boom. That's normal, right? That looks good. That looks like an engram. But then when you look at it, like, from here, it feels like it's missing a part. You know what? You know what? I think that's good. I think that's good. It just looks weird from different angles. Okay, merge reverts by distance. Okay, and it should only have 12 faces. Okay. Yeah, I guess it just looks weird from certain angles, which I guess is to be expected. It's a weird shape after. Okay, so now we need to do the interior engram, which is just a shrunken down thing. Okay, so that shouldn't be that hard. Okay. So, boom. Wait a minute, what the heck? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, okay. Shift. Faces were all weird. Okay. Shift D. Okay. That looks good. It still doesn't look round though. What? What am I doing wrong? I'm pretty sure it's just the angle that I'm looking at it from. Because if I rotate these by like 36 degrees on the Z, right? Why does this look weird? Oh, why does that have... Oh, that looks bad. Give me Pyrogale gauntlets. Yes, Derek, I'd love to give you Pyrogales. You know I would. Okay, let's use a sphere to see how round this actually is. If all these are even, actually, that looks kind of cool. They look like encrusted gems. It's even on all sides. So why does it not look round? What the heck is wrong with me? Look at it. It's perfect. It's perfectly shaped. Is my brain just playing tricks on me today? I need to drink something. Oh crap. Hold up. Okay. Like, dude, it's like very even. It's extremely even. So why doesn't it look even? Ooh. Ooh. Could use that for like a spiked ball or something. Man, shapes are weird, dude. Whoever invented shapes needs to just not, man. Okay. Well, Derek, how does the engram look? Think it looks good? Just don't look at it at certain angles where it looks weird. Like this angle, that's kind of odd. Or like, yeah. Yeah, but that looks like an engram, right? And the little engram inside. Okay. So I thought of a terrifying idea. What if I create a guardian comprised of multiple exotic armor pieces, all for the sole purpose of being the most powerful solar guardian? Dude, that'd be amazing. Think about it, like Pyrogill gauntlets, right? For the arms, and then for the helmet, probably the one that lets you, when you spawn a barricade, it spawns like it heals you, and it's like a healing rift kind of. For the chest piece, is there a specific solar chest piece? The chest piece that I use that does. Yeah, there you go. That'd be perfect. Yeah, the yeah, I forgot what it's called. For the legs, I don't think there's any. Oh no, Path of the Burning Steps. That one's a solar one, and Path of the Burning Steps. Is it that one? That's the one that lets you and your teammates have the healing with the fire, and it lasts longer. I think it's that one. That one's pretty good. Okay, so. I should probably show you guys what I'm actually trying to get. I guess we could use a picture of an actual engram and not that fake one, I guess. Save image as Destiny to engram to Blender stuff. Okay. Okay. Image background. Engram. Okay. So there's the engrams. Boom. Pretty much this exact same shape. Boom. Like, if you just squint your eyes and pretend, yeah, it's that. Okay, so that's what we're trying to go for, right? This is what we're trying to go for. It's already pretty much there. If you, like, angle this a little bit, like that. Boom, there you go. Engram, exactly the same. Okay. So, the inside is a bit weird, right? It has the core, and then it has these like lines that are basically just this like outwards. So what I was thinking, I could probably multiply the mesh a few times and make it have like a sort of transparent shader of some kind. That could work. Almost like an inverted hull. That could work. And for the interior, I could give the edges a little bit of a glow. So yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's not that hard. It's just kind of like, you got to figure out how to do it exactly. Okay, so now we need to bevel all the edges. Okay. How the heck am I going to do this? Was it Alt B? No. Control Shift B. No, but that's a cool effect. Okay, so it should just be Control B then. No, I want a single one. No. Why is it multiplying? No. Something like that ought to be good. Okay, that looks pretty good. Okay. So that'll have its own shader along with this. So the core is gonna be like a darker shade of whatever the outside one is, right? how are we gonna do this, dude? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let me make this a wireframe so we can just see this. Wire. Make it unselectable. You know what you know what would be like really overpowered to go with that, Derek? If you could have like all exotic weapons as well. The Monte Carlo is your primary, so you could always have your melee back in case you lose it, right? You could have the Dragon's Breath as your heavy weapon because of the solar and solar ignitions it does. And then for your energy weapon, what can you do for your energy weapon actually? What's a good? Well, I guess you could go with Red Death. That's a solar and it heals you, so you're practically immortal the whole time. So yeah, that sounds amazing. All right, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh, before I do that, actually, I should probably give a shader to these just for as a placeholder for now. So we could do like go here. What should we start with? I guess we should just do an exotic. Engram shader. Outer. And we can go with like, it's like a really bright like gold. Oh wait, I can just pick the color from here. I'm stupid. Okay. Just remove the roughness. Add a bit of a specular, sure. Metallic, sure. That looks like it's made of gold, which is not what we want, but whatever, doesn't matter. It's not like this is gonna translate to the Unity shader anyways, so like we're good. If I can make it a little bit transparent though. Alpha blend. Ooh, actually looks kind of cool. Okay, and we can maybe make it a little bit transparent, maybe. There you go. Look at that. Practically already there. All right. So now the interior one has to be basically the same color, but darker. So engram shader. I could multiply that one and do inner. And we can make this one be like a darker color like that. All right, that is looking amazing. Okay, so we're done with this one for now, so let's just make it a wireframe. Boom, like that. Okay. So now we want to give the edges of this one that glow. So, oh wait, actually, what am I doing? I can just copy the color from that. That looks about right. Okay. So now, select all the faces, and then we invert selection to get them all. Control I. Oh, that looks cool. Okay. And these will be the, what should we call these? Engram outer. This will be engram highlight, I guess. Okay. Sign. That's too white. I don't like it. Still need it to be like yellow. Okay. Now the inner core does not actually, it's not supposed to be transparent, so we can't actually change that. Like that. And then we can actually give the highlights a bit of a glow with an emission. Actually, these shouldn't show backface either, so. Emission, make it the same color. Emission strength, for now we'll just do like a 3. Let's see, how does that compare to ours? It has to be a little bit whiter. There we go. I mean, we can adjust this all in Unity, so it doesn't really matter too much right now. So, yeah, but it's kind of better to have like a rough outline of what you want it to look like at least, so you can reference it later. Okay, we also kind of want to give this one a bit of a emission as well. Oh, can't select it. There we go. Make this emissive. Crap, hold on. How do I do this? Clear drop of that. Okay, give it like a 2. Okay, that's like too bright though, actually. Okay, now the interior doesn't look as dark. So we'll do the inner. Lower that. There we go. Look at that. That looks pretty good. Okay. Save. Guys, you gotta remind me to save from time to time. Okay, now, to do this, like, multiply effect on it might be a little tricky. So I'm gonna try a few things. If it works right off the bat, awesome. If it doesn't, we'll figure it out. That wire. Okay. So we're just gonna multiply this 5 times, right? Scale it, and then we're gonna have to invert it. Scale 1, scale 2, scale 1.5, scale 0.5. No, scale 1.1, scale 1.2. So now we're gonna have to have another material for the inner. Okay, so how am I gonna do this? Show back face. Shift N, and then inside. That should flip those. Okay, that flipped those. Backface culling, show backface. No. I think that worked. If we do that, okay, then we're gonna have to have a special one for the highlights then. Highlights inverted. Shift N, recalculate normals. So now they should all be inside. Shift N. Okay. Okay, and then we do Shift N again and flip that inside out. Oops, okay. And then this one we have to hide the back face. But that's not really giving me the effect I want because I still want it to be seen like around the edges. No, that's not gonna work. Man, this one has me a little stumped. Oh, wait. I have an idea. Shift D. Scale 1.2. What if we just cut out the inner parts of it? So it's only that visible. Right? No, but then that might not work. Highlight inverted. Because I'm still seeing this in front. Like, I don't want to see this part. So how do I get rid of it? Okay, that's normal. That doesn't really do anything. Jonathan, remember how you do this normally. I mean, if I add an outline to it, that might help. No, I'm not too sure. Okay, that one has me a little stumped, but it's okay. I'll figure it out. Okay. Shift D. Scale 1.2. Shift D. Scale 1.2. Shift D. Scale 1.2. D. Scale 1.2. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we need one more. Shift D. Scale. Outer shell. Should have named these earlier. I'm stupid. Outer shell. Engram inner core. Engram. What do we call this? Parallax. V, and V. Okay, so they should be up here now. Okay, so it should be 1, 2, 3, 4. Shift D, scale 1.2. Wait, what? That's 1, 2, 3. Okay. Scale 1.2. Shift D. Scale 1.2. Okay. That's most of the way there. I think they're still not spaced out evenly enough. I think they need to be like a little bit more. Something like there. Okay, so scale. No, Shift D, scale 1.4. No, scale 1.3. Easter balls, essentially. Pretty much, yeah. Shift D, scale 1.3. Why did it do that? Shift D, scale 1.3. Shift D, scale 1.3. Oh, that's too much. Dang. Shift D, scale 1.2.5. Shift D, scale 1.2.5. Shift D, scale 1.2.5. Shift D, scale 1.2.5. That's too much. Dang it. I could just wing it a little bit. That's what we're all about here. If it works, it works. Okay, so that's not the effect I wanted, but that actually does look kind of cool. Gotta admit, this is pretty cool. So now we just unwireframe this one and see what it looks like. I mean, apart from it not really showing the core and showing the highlights here in the front when it should be kind of like not visible, it looks all right. Yeah, like the inner core for some reason does not look good. I just checked the upcoming Genshin Wish banners. Want to know who's coming? Who is coming, Derek? Let me know. Tell me, who the heck is coming? Inner inverted hole. Inefa and Sitlali. Who the heck is Inefa? Inverted hole. Is that like Aoife's brother? Or sister, I guess? Inefa is the robot. No. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. Select H. Are you gonna pull? Hold up. Alt. No. Alt H. Okay, we'll try that one. Select X only faces. Well, I have Sitlali, so yeah, I'll be going for Inefa since she's new. Oh, of course. Of course, Derek, of course you will. Okay, I guess I kind of want to keep this thing around it, but I don't know. Should we just do away with it? I don't know. Okay. Shift D. Join. Whoa! Whoa, dude, that's trippy as heck. What the heck? Why does that actually look like the engram? Okay, well, that's not what I was expecting. Yeah, that's not what I was expecting, but that actually looks kind of cool. Okay. So, I think we'll roll with this, and then I'll figure it out as we go. So this one has remove unused slots. Select. Remove unused slots. Okay, and then inner core. Oh, what? What am I looking for? Oh, the inner core. My bad. I had the wrong one selected. Highlights inverted. Oh, that looks a little better, actually. Wait, are these inverted? Hold up. Motion orientation. Oh, these aren't inverted. Shift N. Don't you want Granny? Not really. I don't really care for Granny too much. I know she's adorable, but like I don't really. Oh wait! Oh, that's kind of what we wanted, dude. This looks exactly like an exotic engram. And just add the outer thing. Not like 100% exact like this. Okay. There's one thing I don't like about this, though, is that the outer shell doesn't really look that good when I look at it like that. Is it because it's inverted like this? Oh, it's not inverted. Then why does it look like that? I mean, for the most part, that literally just looks like an exotic engram. Outer shell. Why does changing the alpha not really matter too much? Yeah, that is basically an engram. I mean, if that's as close as I can get, then I'm okay with it, really. Only part I don't like is that the outside doesn't really seem to be too noticeable, so I'm going to give it a slight highlight. I'm going to bevel these edges a little bit like that. Oh, wait. Oh, that might actually work. Ooh. Ho, ho, ho. Something like that? Okay, it's a little bit more visible, but not too much at the same time. So, engram, shader outer, and we'll copy that one. We'll assign it to like the non-faces, and then we'll make it a little bit brighter so that it shows. But other than that, I think we got this. I think we got this in the bag. Assign to that and make it a little bit brighter. Basically to get it to act as like a highlight of sorts. Хорошо. Yeah, to give it like a little bit more like definition, you know? This and the color. Okay, the color is as bright as you can go. Show. No, don't show back face. Oh, that was kind of. Oh, that's what was messing it up. Because it was. I had show back face on. Although that actually doesn't look too bad. I think we might want to cull the back though, because I don't think it shows the back. Destiny engram. I guess you can kind of see it. I'm not really too sure. Because the game ones look, Man, the game ones are weird. Mission strength, probably lower that to like 1.5. Just cull the back face. Yeah, seems like it's the better option. But other than that, there we go, guys. There's our engram. And it actually looks like one. I'm honestly surprised it came out this good. For a bunch of stupid shapes. Amazing. Shader. Outer highlights. That's the high school highlights. Now, so that's that. Problem is, now a new problem. Now we got to figure out how this will translate to Unity, because it looks good in Blender for now. The problem is gonna be Unity. Outer shell. I should have made a copy of that. One, two, three. Okay, join. Oh, why does that look weird? Huh. Okay, the inner one looks weird when you join them. I don't know if that'll... I'll just export them separately. Okay. Or by I'll export them like as if they're separate. Okay, export as FBX. We'll do Destiny engram v1. Set this to copy. Selected objects. FBX all. Okay, I always gotta check these export settings. So let me see. The pin and Kishi's over here. Y minus Y is forward and the Z is up. Minus Y is forward and the Z is up. Amazing. Other than that, everything looks about right. Oh, wait, before I do that, I actually do need to fix something, because the scale is not properly set, I think. Rotation scale, apply rotation scale, and apply rotation scale. Okay, now we're ready to export. Save. Export FBX. Destiny engram prop v1. Okay. Minus Y forward, Z is up. Cool. And that's it. All right, cool. And now we move on to Unity to see if it worked. So let me just get that ready real quick. Destiny engram prop. The Toby engram mix. Toby engram. Okay, so let's move over to La Unidad. Oh! And we'll bring the engram over. Okay. Look at that. Amazing. New folder. Materials. Okay, bring it over here. Okay, now it might not look good now. That's because it's not ready yet, but the colors look okay for the most part. So we're gonna set these to Poyomi. Put one outline. I'm using outline just as a starting point, because they don't all need the outline. Okay. So let's start from the outside, from the inside out. Get rid of the parallax and get rid of the outer shell. We'll start with the inner, the core. Okay, so the core. What's the core using? Is it using this? No. Nope. I should have labeled these a little better. I'm kind of stupid. Okay, there we go. That's the core highlights. Let me see. What is this one called? Shader, Ingram shader highlights. Okay. Oh, it is transparent though, at least. So that's a start. Okay. So we need to give this an emission. I guess shading doesn't really matter too much. So let's see. Special effects, emission 1 or 0. And emission strength. We had it like at 2, right? Yeah. Also, we don't want it to be like completely white. Because that'll be like, that'll look stupid. Mission map. Okay, we can't preview the bloom, which sucks. We're gonna have to wait for that in Ward to see if it even worked. That's the inner core. Okay. What is my favorite VTuber or YouTuber? That's a bit of a tough one. In terms of a YouTuber, I don't really have like a specific person that I watch a lot. It used to be Rooster Teeth back when they used to actually still be active. But I don't really see myself going back to other channels as much, really. So I technically don't really have one that's my favorite. I could think of someone that I watch, but let me see. Who do I watch? Let me see. Because Kraken used to be like my favorite, but I stopped watching him because he just started kind of streaming a lot more, and I'm like, oh, I don't really have time to watch streams, so I kind of like stopped. But yeah, I don't really have anybody that I watch a lot. I mean, I always look forward to Corridor Digital's videos, Corridor and Corridor Crew, because since they do a lot of VFX and filmmaking and stuff, like it's stuff that I'm really interested in, so I like watching that. I like watching Nightmind and Nexpo, as well as Nick Crowley. They do like analog horror and breakdowns of certain things, which is pretty cool. That I also like to do that. Watch that. Can't really think of anything else in terms of YouTubers. Yeah, no, not really. Everyone else is kind of like, I'm just subscribed to them because I enjoy their content here and there, but not enough to like really be into it, you know? To be labeled my favorite, essentially. In terms of VTuber specifically, though, it also is kind of a problem because I have like kind of who my Oshi is, like the person that inspired me. It's Juniper Actias, the Moth Mummy. And while she does inspire me, I don't really watch her as much as I used to. So it's a little bit of a weird like mixed bag where it's like I can't really have a favorite because I don't really watch like enough of everyone, essentially. So I don't know if that makes any sense, but yeah. Alright, so the core. Okay, the core is a very weird color, so let me just check what the core looks like over here. Okay, so we need to give it that metallic sheen to make it a lot better. Okay. So let's go back to Unity. Alright, so we need to give this a little bit of emission. Give it like a 1. And we did make this one have specular. Because like anybody could say that like oh yeah, this really big VTuber is like, you know, my favorite and stuff, but it's like there's a difference between having a favorite and then watching them, I guess. I don't know how that even works really. Reflection strength. Give it a bit of metallic. Make it smooth. Give it specular. Reflection tint should be like a bit of like a yellowy color. So along with this one. There we go. It's not that noticeable though. Maybe because it's like a little bit transparent, it's not really like... What about without the emission? How does that look? Ugh, that actually looks disgusting. What the heck? Okay, lower the alpha again. Usual small YouTubers are better than big. I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, dude, yeah. Like a VTuber friend of ours, her name's Kishiko. She streams on Twitch. I pretty much watch every single stream. She's not my favorite, but I want to support her because I like a lot of the things she does. But that goes back to that she's not my favorite. So it's like a bit weird, you know what I mean? Okay, so that's the core done. So let's do the parallax, which already looks pretty decent by itself. Now we just need to figure out which shader is which. Okay. See, the problem with these colors, it's like I don't want it to be piss, but I don't want it to be like orange either. You know what I mean? For some reason, like there's no in between. Yeah, I don't like the way that looks at all, dude. Okay. That looks okay. We'll give it that reflection specular as well. Specular. And the reflection tint. Having these be brighter might actually be a good idea. Actually, you know what? Maybe having these white is better. Yeah, you know what? That looks way better. Okay, we'll do the same with this one then. We'll turn these white. Yeah, because the white stands out more. You watch anyone else, Trent General? If you're still here. Any other VTubers? Engram outer highlights. Highlights inverted. I'm guessing these are these? Yes. Okay, these we might have to make a little bit brighter like that. That looks okay. Might want to make it a little bit like less, something like that. And okay, that's step one. Emission, give it like a 1. Ooh, that's too much actually. Okay, and then we could change this to make it more orangey. Something like that. Okay, now we don't want them to be completely visible, so we're gonna have to use the rendering thing. No, only you, everyone else is like a little bit gringy. They're very gringy indeed. Front off. Back off. Okay, we'll leave it at back. Z right on. And it has like that parallax effect. Okay. But now I want to change the interiors to not reflect the thing. So front off. And then on. Front, back. Okay, but I don't want it doing the back though of the other thing. Okay, so it's off and on. Okay. Post-processing third-party modifiers rendering. So this one should be off. That's the wrong one. Inner material. Wait, which one's the highlights? Is it this one? Off, on. Wait, that's not the right one. Is it this one? Let me hold on. Let me see. Parallax. That one's not changing. And that one's not changing. Wait, so what's this one's? I'm confused. What material am I looking at? It's this one. Oh, there it is. It's barely changing. Okay. So it's just a normal highlight. Okay. So I guess let me turn off the emission. See if that changes anything. Because see, I don't want it rendering the other highlight. So I could probably... That's not the right one. It's this one. I could just kind of fake it and just make the inside... Yeah, because the inner core is not supposed to be transparent, so... Okay. Let's make it a little bit less dark. And a little bit less orangey. I don't know why it's so orangey, dude. Okay, so now we can work on the highlights. Okay, that actually looks really good. Okay, now for the outer core. Okay, looks terrible. Absolutely abysmal. The worst, even. But that's where the other shader things come in. So, let's give this an emission first off. Make this one like a 1. And then change this one. I don't know why this one's opaque when it should be transparent. Wait, what? Opaque. Transparent. Ah, there we go. Okay. So now we need to get the actual proper color down right. Which I think we're just gonna have to eyeball it, honestly. Cause like the actual engrams in the game have like a bit of like a... They look different, right? Than they actually do when they drop than when they do look in the menu. I want to make them look more like the ones in the menu, because the ones in the menu like actually look nicer. The ones in game maybe not so much. So I want to make them as close to that as possible. So it is more of an orangey yellow. Something like this, kind of. And then we could make this a little bit less transparent like that. Okay. So this does need an emission as well, so it could glow. Change this. A bit like that. Okay, I might make this a little bit more... Is that the right highlights? It is the right highlights, but transparent. Okay, now they're not showing up. Why are they not showing up? Front, off, on. Ah, there we go. Because I want them visible, but I want them to be, like, not that visible, to be fair. Maybe not give this one an emission? But still make them, like, bright enough that you could see them. And then make them transparent. Okay, why is this not working? That. Gotta make these like the same shade. It still doesn't feel like they're transparent enough though. Maybe change this to front, no, back, off, front, off, on, alpha options. No, that just ain't working. I mean, I guess I could just make it the same color as this one. Copy the hex code. And just paste it on here. I mean, they're practically the same already. Yeah, I just don't like the way that looks. Five. Okay, we'll just fake it like that. Okay. So, let's add a little bit of that reflection and specular to this, of course. Make it metallic. Everything else is pretty good. Now the actual outer shader. Oh wait, what the heck? Actually, maybe not give it metallic. For some reason, it looks weird. Yeah, that's odd. Okay. Save. So now the actual outer shell. We need to give that one the same treatment. Let's give it reflections and stuff. Make it a little bit metallic. Everything else is practically dead. Also, I just realized I did all this, but I don't think I actually gave the engram a proper scale. What does it compare to me? It's not that big, but it's not that small. I also do need to actually change... Oh, the origin point isn't in the middle for them. What the heck? Model, read to write, legacy blend shape, Model rig. Animation. Apply. Okay, just have to make sure that was on. Oh yeah, the positions are all weird for some reason on this. For some reason, scale's at 100 for this one. Why scale that much? 0, 0, 0, and 0, 0, 0. Which one was the inner core? Was it... It's this one, right? Does this one have... It does have an emission. I feel like it should be a little darker, honestly. Like a yellow but dark, you know? Oh, there we go. That's perfect. Crap. I need a drink. Okay. So. So. I like the way that reflects. Oh crap, what the heck? I don't know what I just did, but that looked weird. Never press Windows key and D. That does something weird. Oh, I think that made like another desktop. Oh, that's weird. Okay, so there's our engram pretty much done. What was I trying to figure out? Right, I was trying to figure out why these are all at 100. Let me see if I could spawn me in real quick here. For like a size comparison, you know? Okay, so there's a me. And if we get me in here. Oh crap, yeah, why is it huge, man? What the heck? Yeah, these should all be set to 1. I'm pretty sure I set the scale before I left. So I don't know why they are so massive like that. Because then when I shrink them all, it's like they're really tiny for some reason. What the heck? That's weird. I don't know why it did that. Okay, I mean, that looks like the right size of an engram, to be fair. Maybe a little smaller, maybe like 25 actually. 25. Looks about right. 25, 25, 25 across the board. I need to check them in Blender though real quick, because I don't know why their scale is set to something so weird. Wait, that's just the core. Outer shell, core, and parallax 6. Nope, they're all correct. So why did it not? export FBX. Oh, I think I know what happened. Minus Y4 is yeah. I see what happened. Okay. Okay. So I just gonna delete this one because it's not scaled properly, and I'll bring in the other one, which shouldn't really take that long. 512, yes. Okay. Okay. Model. Read and write. Legacy blend shape. Materials. Oh, whoops! I only did the core. I'm an idiot. Okay, file, export, Shift S cursor to world origin. Okay, file, export FBX, FBX zone. Okay, yeah. The scale was just not exported properly, so that's not really an issue. Go. I just need to bring this out here. And we don't have to do everything over again because I could just do this. My highlights inverted goes on that one. Highlights, inner, inverted hull, outer highlights, outer that, and boom. Like magic. It's like magic. Although now I'm noticing that I don't really like the way that looks. There we go. I just need it to be a little bit brighter. Okay. So that should technically be the proper size? I guess it's just playing with me now, isn't it? I guess maybe that was the right size when I exported it. Hold up. I think I might just be dumb. Oh, yeah, no, it's huge. Whoops. I should probably not do that. Okay. Apply rotation and scale. N. Okay. Okay, so let me just re-export that again. At least with props, it's not that hard. Because when I have to export entire characters over again, that's when it gets, like, really bad. Huge pain in the wazoo. Is a pain in the wazoo. Over here, over here. There we go. See, look at that. Look at that. Small and adorable, just like Derek. Because he is the most adorable little puppy ever. Highlights, inverted highlights, inner, inverted hull, highlights, and boom, and there we go. Once again, the core just doesn't look right. There. I don't know if it's just me, but it feels like the color's changing every time I like restart this. There we go. That looks better. Okay. So that should be it, really. It's just that. That's all we really had to do. So now I actually just need to get a screenshot of it, I guess. So let me... that's cool. What can I use as a picture for it? Something that'll jump out at me. Exotic engram icon, maybe? Perfect. Bum bum ba bum 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 bum. Alright, we need to make an icon for this now. Oops. Icon. Sacred icon. Oh, I need to add a collider to it as well. Before I forget, I need to add a collider to it. Selection, grow selection. Selection, grow. 10. Okay, export as. Come on. And I'm gonna put these in the workshop as well, so. Exotic engram prop icon. Although, you know what? Now that I'm looking at it, it's missing something. Yeah, like I feel like something changed. What the heck? Okay, that should be like that. That should be like that. The inner ones look fine. Oh, that actually looks better if I lower this. That's kind of how they're supposed to look like. Okay, now I kind of want to add to the outer shell. I want to add a bit of like a matte cap. But here's the problem is I'm not sure I'm gonna get this. Transparent matte cap. That doesn't really help, does it? Okay, let me see if I have any good matte caps. Matte cap. Matte caps. What we need is one that has like black on the outside and transparent on the inside. Can we invert a matte cap though? Okay, might not be able to do it with a matte cap, but maybe with a rim light might be able to. Well, we'll add it to the outside, and the outside is going to be what's that? Okay. Okay, so the rim color has to be like the same gold color but darker. That's what I noticed. Okay, that's not really making much of a difference. Why is that not showing up at all? Let me take that off real quick. And where's the emission? Okay, rim lighting. Also, it doesn't help that it's transparent, I guess. So let's make it opaque for now. So it being completely black doesn't seem to work. So we'll just have to make it like the same color as this. And we're gonna have to darken it somehow. Oh, we can change the blend mode. Yeah, make it multiply. That'll work. Okay, we want to lower this. Increase that. Okay, so that's like a pseudo matte cap, which is actually what we want. So let's add back the reflections and specular. Okay. Okay, make it transparent. Okay, and then we'll add that emission with the special effects here. Boom. Okay. So if we remove the rim light, okay, so it's only showing there. Okay. So the weird part about the rim light on the edges of this, it's supposed to be dark for some reason, like almost black. I don't know why. That's just how it is. So we'll see how low we can go on this one before it starts not liking it. I mean, it's a little better. Yeah, you know what? It is working, kind of. It's not as pronounced as I thought it'd be, but I kind of like it. So that is where we'll stop with the exotic engram. So that's one. We still have to do a lot more. So get this one here. Waradao mod settings, engram, exotic engram, Bucky, screenshots, streaming assets, where's props? Props, and we'll add that. Okay, that should pretty much be everything we needed to do for it. Just lock in the shaders and we're good to go. And we're good to go, boy. That's all the shit is needed. Is needed to do a little bit of work. Dang, only took us 2 hours to get the shader in here. Or this engram. Honestly thought it would take me a lot less. I kind of overestimated my ability, but hey, this looks amazing. That looks really good for an exotic engram. But we're not done though, because I need to throw it at myself or spawn it in Wardo to see if it actually glows properly. I wish I could give it the same like glow that it does that it gets in the actual game, but that's above my pay grade, like big time. That I probably can't do. I can if I learn how to do the particle systems a little bit better, but to be fair, that'll take too long right now, and I don't have the time. So yeah. Okay. So we'll do this one, original prefab. Rename. Okay. And now we just build it. Save. Man, I could go for some freaking snacks right now, dude. Some freaking lifesavers. I went to the store earlier, but I didn't get any. Also, I'm just noticing now in the icon picture, there's like the white highlight. I probably should have added that as well. We'll see how it looks in Wardo. If it looks off, I'll change it. If not, we'll leave it as is. Man, this is taking a while for this. Just simple engram, man. Dang, we're 4 hours into this 9-hour playlist, dude, of Russian Doomer music. Those Afghan war songs? So music, they make you feel like you're in Afghanistan. Okay, here we go. Okay, so what can I use? I have the cone on my head, but don't call me a cone head. Okay, so let's look for that engram now. Okay. Are they really lifesavers? Well, technically they are, because if you start choking on one, like in your throat, if it gets caught in your throat, since it has that hole in the middle, the air can still go through, so it won't kill you. So in a way, yeah, technically it is a lifesaver. Oh, there it is! Look at it! Oh, that actually looks good. It's got like the reflections and everything. It does have a slight glow as well. Let me see if it actually changes though. Is bloom enabled? It is. Let me see. Okay, so the shader for the highlights in the inside looks a bit odd. And I feel like it's not bright enough. Like, for some reason on the stream, it looks a lot more transparent than it does for me. I don't know if that's normal. What if I... let me see. Let me give me a background real quick, so see if it changes. Render background. See, with the background on, it looks way better. So I don't know if that'll be a thing with... I mean, transparency has always been a bit weird. Because, like, from the top it looks fine, but, like, from the side, I don't know, man. Alright, let's go back to the traffic cone. Oh, now the traffic cone's floating. Boop. There we go. Our beautiful, beautiful traffic cone. Okay, well, at least we know it looks good. So, let me just test the blueprint for it and see how it looks like when you throw it at me. Main throw redeems. Keystroke pressed. Throw prop. Okay, we can do what, like numpad. We can do 5. Target character me. Prop source. Engram. Okay. And now, if I press 5, yeah, it looks good. Also, I forgot to add the collider to it. So let me go do that. Shouldn't be that hard. So add component, collider, box collider. Okay, that is way too big. Why is that big, dude? What the heck? 0.3. 0.3. 0.3. I don't know why the collider for that was so big. 0.25. Good enough? No, not 0.3 it is. Okay, so now we just need to re-export this again. Just for old time's sake. But before I actually do that, I kind of want to change the outer shells. The outer shells. What do you call it? The outer shells glow, because I feel like it's not good enough. I might also change the transparency of the inside as well, because I don't know why it's so... It's like too transparent. I don't like that. What are you doing? Okay. Shading... special effects? Emission. Because, like, that's really bright for what it is. And I don't really like that too much. Because then, like, nothing else really affects it. So... yeah, why is that so bright? Maybe, like, 1.5? Okay, 1.5 is a little better. Okay, let me see here. Outer shell. If we remove the outer shell, we're left with the inside. Inverted hole. Is it this one? Yes, okay. So this one we might increase the transparency like a little bit. But I don't know if it'll look that good. We'll roll with it, we'll roll with it. And then at that. Okay. Has the collider now as well. Okay. Bring it over here. Rename this to prop. And then we could just export it again. Oh wait, we need to lock in the shaders. Almost forgot. Almost forgot to lock in. Always lock in, boys. Always lock in. Okay, everything is locked and loaded. This is a prop. Okay, and a build mod. I'm seeing little dips in the CPU and it looks like it's performing below average. Missing anything? Dang, it's still exporting, dude. Dapper. Ah, what the heck? Okay, it's exported. Let's see how it looks in Unity. Not Unity. 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 No, something's off. Like, it looks so much different in the stream than it looks when it's over here, and I don't like it. I don't like that. Okay, let's go back to the cone. So this is most likely a shader problem. So the outer, okay. So the outer, we're gonna have to probably knock it back down to like 1, because it's too bright, right? So that's 1. The other problem that I actually didn't fix was the inner highlights. I believe it's these. Yeah. These for some reason were transparent, even though I don't think they should be. I know I had them as transparent, but that's beside the point. Shading, rim light. Oh, welcome, welcome. You came just in time. We're making an engram. Well, we already made the engram. We're just trying to get the shaders done properly. All right, let's look at it again here in here. Okay, so first off, it's too bright. For some reason, I don't know why it's this bright. And I'm getting a bit of like weird clipping with those. Huh. Is that from the inner? I guess it is. Okay. Shower time. Like bullet shower time? Cone. No. Darn, I wanted to get showered with bullets again. Sag. I shower. Oh, okay. Good luck with your shower, Elliot. Good luck. I know showering can be very difficult for some of us. Outer highlights. Highlight. Okay. Oh, there we go. Because these are transparent when they kind of shouldn't be. I think that might have been causing that conflict there. Okay, so that should be locked. That should be locked. Invert rim light. Ooh, wait a minute. I have an idea. Okay, let me save this real quick so I don't mess something up. Okay. What if I invert this one with the other one? Oh, what the heck? What is that? What's the outer highlights? Why are they visible like that? Rendering front, back. Oh. On. Okay, that was weird. Okay, lower that. Okay, so I'm gonna invert the color of this one, and you'll see. So we'll make this as dark as we can without really messing anything up. We'll make that. Wait, but how that would even work then? No, I guess that didn't really work, did it? Never mind. Back to the drawing board. I made female last breath sans phase 2, but woman sans is famous for being struck at the ribs, and since this is sans, also woman, we're talking about she also got struck in the general area. She had something to say. Secretly based? Question mark? Can't make that like that. Is there a way to change this so it's more map intensity? No. Blend strength will keep. Make that like that. She calls the viewer a perv. It's not really changing much, and we don't want it to be emissive. I mean, that'll have to do for now. Hopefully this doesn't really mess everything up too much. We'll roll with it. We'll roll with it. Lock in. I have a thing for male to female, if you recall. Anyways, I'm currently wasting hot water, so BRB. I'll see you in a bit, hopefully. Good luck with the shower. These shaders, man. It's usually transparent shaders that we have issues with, though. Other than that, it's usually pretty cut and dry. Delete. Okay. Rename. Build. Yes. Oh, was I lagging when I did that? That was weird. Okay, well that loads. Let me go look at Twitter real quick. Because gonna doom scroll because it's dumb. Wait, what's going on now? CNN reports, blah 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 blah. You can't really hate this. Dang. Dang, okay. Let's see. Man, I'm so like I don't want to be mean to like other VTubers, but I'm so skeptical of when like I see another VTuber follow me, because most of the time like they're probably like not even real, dude. Let's see. Yeah, these don't look real, dude. I don't trust, man. I don't trust. Alright, see if the engram worked. Engram. I mean, for me, it looks good. That's the problem, right? Here, let me add the environment again. See, it looks more yellow in the actual stream than it does for me. Right? But at least it's more accurate, right? I guess it's just when it's transparency that it messes things up, right? It's like, look at that. Why does it look so yellow? Whatever. It'll do. It'll do. It works. That's what matters. And what's our motto, fellas? Apart from Semper Armatus, always armed. If it works, it works. Yes, L, indeed, it is piss. It is piss, but the cone is eternal. Okay, cool. So that's one done. I still want to do the rest. So, hold up. Oh, man, let's switch my. I don't know. Derek's probably not here to guide me on this, but. So I should probably just do the 4 engrams. It's like uncommon, rare, legendary, and then exotic. So I already did exotic. Say here, Derek, should I just do the 4 engrams? Cause like I don't want to like go like overboard and have a bunch of them. But is it better to just have the 4? You think, or should I include something else? Cause like some like the legendary one have like a very nice core that I like, or the prime ones, the prime legendary, gold, purple, blue, green. Yeah, pretty much. The only other ones used engrams, which is the grayed out. Yeah, like the really rare ones nowadays for some reason. I know there's like the special crucible ones and the vanguard ones, but like that's different. That's like completely different. Oh, some of these look sick, dude. The Eververse one would be really cool to do. But man, that'd be hard because I have to get like a... I'd have to get like a sort of prismatic look to... You know what? That might be possible though. Because I have the... I'll think about it. Now, here's the other thing. I want to make the legendary engrams have like glow in the middle. So, I don't know how I'd go about doing that. Like the prime engram style. Well, only one way to do this. Let's just copy all this. Rename exotic. Rename exotic. Rename exotic. Name exotic. Rename exotic. Did I misspell that? I did misspell that. Exotic. Yes. Exotic. Okay. So now we just C, Control V. Right, because we're gonna have duplicates like that. Right. Crap, hold up. Rename this one to legendary. Rename this one also to legendary. Okay. Rename legendary. Rename. Man, this is so boring, I know. Legendary. Legendary. Also, I wanted to do something with the snack bomb. I wanted to actually add shark teeth to it. Kind of like my bandana has, right? Because I don't know why I didn't think to add shark teeth to it. Like, bruh. Like, you know, dinosaur teeth to it. Okay, so now we just need to change these essentially. So let's add how do I change the shaders for this again? I forgot. Okay, the core. So the core has inner and highlights. So we need to look for inner and highlights. Inner. Okay. And just highlights. Okay. The outer shell has outer. Okay. Outer shell has outer. And that. And then the interior parallax has inverted and inverted. Okay. Inverted. Okay. And inverted. Okay. Sweet. Now we're ready to start changing the colors around. Amazing. Okay. So we're going to have to unlock all these, obviously. Legendary. Okay, so the exotic ones are like yellow gold, right? And the other ones are the legendary ones are purple. Okay, copy. Problem is, I'm not sure what the right shade is, so we're gonna have to figure that out. Because it's like a pinkish purple, essentially. Something like this. Okay. Draw. Okay, so let's start with the outer first. We'll work from there. So the outer shell. Okay. Boom. There you go. Look at that. That looks atrocious, actually. I need to change all the other things about this one. For example, the rim light. The rim light and the Okay, why does it still look yellow? Oh, the emission. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Why does this not have the HSV to select that? What the heck? Okay, that looks about right. For the most part. That looks about right. Now, for the actual highlights for it, should just be the same, pretty much. Just a little bit brighter. Something like that. Okay, that looks good. Next, for the parallax, should just be inverted hull. Okay. Okay, what else do we need to change for the inverted in the middle? That's good. Does it have? Oh, the inner doesn't have emission. I thought the inner had an emission, huh? Okay, so we need to make the inner a little bit darker as well. Like that. That looks decent. Okay. And the actual emission needs to be changed as well. Make it lighter. Yeah, it does like fade out towards the edges, but I don't really know how to do that. Okay, that's done. And now the inner core. Alright, so the thing with the inner core is it has this little, like, extra glow to it. That's like a almost orangey yellow glow. So I want to find a way to add that to it. So let's see what we can do. Okay, that's one. Okay, that's really bright. Wow, okay. Okay, and then change the actual emission one, or the highlights. Emission. Emission, dimission. 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 Okay, so I'm already seeing a few things that I don't like. Like, first off, this I don't really like too much. It looks too gray, but it's like I don't want it to be too pink. It looks alright. That looks alright. Okay, now, so the core for this one has to be a little bit lighter. Like that-ish. There you go, okay. And it has, the glow is coming from the edges of the inner, from the inner highlights. Is it this one? No. It's not that one either. That one, okay. So that's what we need to change. So we need to make this one like orange. Okay, emission. Change that to, okay, well that's yellow. I don't know why it's yellow when I'm clearly selecting orange. Something like that. That'd make it, we're gonna make this one, the inner core for this one, like really bright. Center out. That's not gonna help. Okay, we'll test it out like that and see how well it works. As of now, it looks really pink, and I might change that. It needs to be more orange, more purple. Oh wait, I just noticed something. The where is it? Shading? The rim lighting on this one's what we were missing, I think. Oh wait, no. What? Rim lighting is not what we're missing. What? Outer shell. Why is it not looking that good? This is the right one, right? Yeah, shell outer. Shade for the inner also should be a little bit darker. Oh wait, no, not the inner. The inverted hull. Okay, why is the color like not changing at all? Is it the emission? Is it too emissive? Oh, there we go. It was the emission. Okay. Okay, and then we can make the core a little bit darker. or lighter. I'm not really sure. Okay. So the actual inner highlights should be like super bright now. And let's see if that works. Rename this one to exotic. Original prefab. Rename to prop. Mod settings. Legendary engram. Okay, we need to change the picture for it though, so let me actually get a icon. Select row 3. Export as legendary engram prop. Export. And that should be right here. And use that. Awesome. Now we just need to build it and see if it works. But before that, lock in all the shaders. Locked in at your command. You can't work without snacks. I can't, dude. I can't in general. It's just like, man, I just need my snacks. My lifesavers. My Pringles. All the good stuff. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Okay, build mod. Save. I hope the core for this one actually glows properly as well. If not, I'm gonna have to do some trickery with some shading and stuff. Alright. Not saying we're getting sick of this music, but let's see what else is here. What does this have? Some Dova syndrome, reflect. Okay, we'll listen to that for now. Okay. Right. Just don't eat them too much when you also ain't gonna work and go to sleep. Yeah, I do have the day off tomorrow, so it's like, yeah, probably best not to snack out too much. But it's like those days are usually better for snacks though. Like, bruh, come on. All right, see if the legendary engram looks good. I mean, it looks good, but the inner core needs to be way more bright, you know? It needs to actually glow. Okay, so let me fix that. Why is my cone getting messed up? Okay, get it up. All right, awesome. Okay, so conclusion is either this needs to be brighter or we need to make this one even brighter, which is doable. I have an idea. Okay, So hear me out, right? This will be like shader trickery 101 here. So, where is it? Shading. All right. So we're going to basically give this one a rim light that's going to act as the glow, essentially. It's not real, but hey, it is what it is. So we're going to give this one a... I don't know if I invert it. No. Make the width like this. Give it some power. Maybe sharpen it a little bit. A little bit less. Okay, and we're going to make the rim emission be like a lot. Okay. Not white. I don't know why it's white. I guess if it's too bright, it starts affecting that. What about 3? No? 2? Oh, wait. What if I change this? Mixed. Oh, blend strength. That might be it, actually. No? Really? Multiply, replace, add. Rim texture. I don't want the rim being like that. I want it to be more like orange, you know? Okay, rim emission, make it, let's make it 5. Okay. I think it's because they're inside everything else, like the glow won't shine through. So let me actually look at documentation real quick. Toyomi emissions with transparency. Let's see, images. Because the problem isn't the actual emission. The emission's fine. The problem is the other materials are what's like kind of messing it up. And that's not what we want. Inverted hole. Okay, let me change this one too. This one. Shading. Okay, so this one does not have rim lights, so... Ooh, that looks cool, actually. Rim lighting. Gonna make it orange. Place. Make space color, no, brightness. Okay, and then we're gonna invert it. So it's coming from the inside out, essentially. Okay, that is kind of what I wanted. It looks pretty close. Like the middle is glowing, which makes it look really cool, by the way. Okay. Problem is this one's still like that. Okay. Transparent. But it's like, I want the emission to be seen, so... Fade? Additive? Opaque is not what we want, obviously, but I want to see what it looks like. Come on. Okay. Soft additive, multiplicative. Oh, that looks cool, actually. Double multiplicative. Transclipping. Cutout. Good night, Bucky. Have a good work. All right, thank you, Transparent, for stopping by. As always, we'll also have some snacks later on. Yes. Okay, fade looks a little better. It's starting to get to what I want. Unlock shader. Fade. Opaque. Transparent. Additive. Oh, Gator's playing more though. Wait, which one was I doing? Was it this one? Nope. This. Where is it? That's outer. Oh, this one. Okay, let me look at those rendering presets real quick, though. See what each of them do. Opaque, obviously, yes. Cutout alpha test, similar to opaque, but also yes, no. The pixel should be rendered. Just like cloning, holds in it. Hair using hair cards by default. Hair that's binary. Okay, transparent presets. Okay. This effect should be used sparingly as it can cause a number of issues. Yeah. Okay, fade is fully transparent preset and allows an object to be faded away when it's alpha is 0. It is used for things that need a reliable partial transparency, but also need to disappear completely. But will keep specular highlights and reflections like transparent materials. This is also more useful for rendering glass and water. Can sometimes fix certain transparent issues may cause other issues. Blending, opaque, but with cutouts. Fading, but with Z writing. Color based. Okay, let's try that transclipping real quick here. Transclipping. Okay, and it has a Z write. So what that basically means is, if we go down to Z right here, disabled, nothing, never. Whoa! What the heck? Less equal, greater, not equal, always equal. Z right off, Z right on. Okay, well that's not really what I was looking for, but okay, what other ones are the inner ones? Shader inner, this one has. Okay, I'll change it to fade. Highlights. We need inner highlights though. It's these? Okay, it's those. Okay. So this one for some reason is. Why is it doing that? Hold up. Fade. Rendering. On? No. Front. Back. Okay. Let's test if this works now. Yes, delete that. Okay. Rename. Let's see. Build mod. Oh wait, I didn't lock in the shaders again, did I? Oh boy, that's gonna be a pain to fix. I'm gonna look on the Poyomi server if there's anything similar to this. Transparent mission. Yeah, I know luck traders. Mission. Okay. That exported pretty successfully, but we need to lock in everything. So I'm doom and forget. I also have another idea if this one doesn't turn out too well. Actually, that'll look pretty decent, I'd say. Man, it's taking its sweet time. Okay, locked. Come on. Two pass. Come on, man. Compile the dang things already. Oh, Gator's gonna play Frag Punk. Yay. He just started streaming like 30 seconds ago. Okay, that's all of them locked in. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're going to get this prop in here again, and then we're going to I probably didn't really need to do that actually. Prop. Build mod. This zombie is special. Dun, 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 dun. Bunny. Ah! Shotgun. Oliver Stone saying they felt the tune, but tune is just like former friend of Chris Taylor, villain. Let's see if it worked. Alright, Ingram. Ooh, I mean, it's not what I wanted, but that actually looks really good. What the heck? Looks better than the exotic one. Oh, that's sick. Okay, you know what? We're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it. Why is it not changing the stupid... Ah, whatever. Cone. Oh, okay, so I like the effect that I did. It's pretty cool. So, rename legendary. So we're gonna probably keep that effect. Okay. Around me. Okay, which one did I add that effect to? Was the inner, right? Okay, let's see. Outer highlights. Outer clan. Okay. Here's the parallax. Inverted hull. Highlights inverted. Okay, so I think the inner material, right? Wait, no, not inner. It's what's it called? The inverted one. The inverted spire. Also, Gunship released Techno War 2, and it is freaking lit, dude. Everybody go listen to that, like, right now. It's amazing. Okay, so this one needs the rim light, which looks disgusting, by the way, until you realize that if you invert it, it looks even worse, it seems. Why does that look terrible? Why does that actually look bad, man? Rim lighting. How did I do for that other one? Okay, that does kind of help it a little bit. Inner core. Highlights. Inner, this one. Okay, there we go. That actually looks kind of cool. Okay. So we just delete that. Because we changed the shader, so I think we have to do this. Rename this to prop. Mod settings. Oh, we could just change the name. Exotic. And then change the picture. Okay. Shaders are not all locked, it seems. Okay. No, don't unlock that. Okay, they're all locked. Amazing. Okay. So now we just export it once again. Build mode. Yeah. 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 That's the Big Dipper. What do we see? Yeah, yeah. And that's the Little Dipper. What do we say? Yeah, yeah. Oh, man. I'm tired. Luckily, I have vacation next month again, so that's good. I'm taking a vacation for Derek's birthday and the week after, so we're probably gonna do some stuff. That's gonna be fun. Engram. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think it looks a little better. Kind of looks a little better on my screen, to be fair, than it looks on the stream, which really sucks, honestly, that it doesn't have the same quality for some reason, and I really don't know why. Why does it keep messing with the position though? What the heck? Also, let me calibrate myself again. Motion capture, calibrate. Much better. Alright, so now we just need to export a green and a blue. So let me start with, we'll do inner core first. We'll change inner. Inner highlights. Right. This is the shell. No, we don't want the shell. We want the parallax first. Inverted highlights. Okay. That's the wrong one. It's this one. Okay, and add the outer shell. And then the highlights. That looks good. Okay. So for the green and the blue, we don't really need to be too fancy. We just need to get the color right. So this one also unlock that. Well, we're going to have to unlock all of these actually, because we're going to change the colors. So I really should be having like separate sets for all these, but like, man, I'm too lazy to do that, dude. I'm not gonna just keep copying pasting all these materials just in case. Although that did save me last time when I lost all the Wardo stuff, and I luckily had been hoarding all this right here, as you can see. It saved me from like hours of work again. So I mean, that's good. But man, is it annoying. Some chips. Unlock, and unlock. Okay, So now we need to get the... We need to get the blue engrams color. So for that, I'm going to need to probably wing it again. Okay. We'll start outer and go inwards as we go for this one. Okay. Okay, that looks about right. The rim lighting, obviously, just make it darker. And what else do we need to do? Rim lighting, reflection, specular is already good. Emission. Okay, that's a good shade of blue. Okay. Okay. Lock that in already because we're good. And the highlights for it. That'll be good. These have highlight too, right? Or emission? Yeah, they have emission. There we go. Special effects. Wow, this one has very good special effects. Yes. For some reason, the actual icons are not updating, and I don't know why. But they are blue. Okay. Oh, parallax. Oh, that's trippy. This one might actually like lessen this effect a little bit. Reflections and specular, emission. Oh, these don't have. Oh, the inner ones don't have emission, right? Okay, lock in. Oh crap, low battery. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, I might have to mess a little bit with the rim light on the other one, because it's kind of messing with it and I don't like that. So yeah, it's still showing the shaders all wrong. What the heck? Why does it do that? What's this one for? Shader inner. It should be this, right? Oh, no, that's the wrong one. This one. Rim light. Something like that, where it's like still noticeable, but like it's really subtle. We can make it a little darker inside, actually. Alright, cool. Alright, lock in. Alright, and finally, the inner core. Okay. Right. Change that. That was good. All right. That one should be good to go as well. Inverted highlight we already have. Shader inner, I think it's this one. Yeah. Okay, it's 1. That's 2, and then the actual emission. Okay, let's see what it looks like put all together. Okay, core is a little bright when it should be more dark. Okay. Something like that. The highlights for it should also be a little bit more subdued. Or darker, I mean. I don't know if I said subdued. Dude, your subdueds needs to be subdued. Subdued. Alright, let's see. Yeah, the highlights for this one need to be turned down. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. These should be these, yeah. These need to be turned down, like, significantly. Something like that. At the rim lighting for the other one, I might also have to change, because I don't like the way it's way too reflective. Also, for some reason, it's showing the back. That's the wrong one, idiots. This one is an inner. Dumb. I'm dumb. Inner. Let's see. Back. There we go. Okay. Got that, and then we need to change the rim lighting. It's too powerful. If anything, having it like be like a little bit mysterious, but like still showing up like that looks good. But now the problem with that is that that's not that visible. So, ooh, okay, that actually looks good. Awesome. All right, I think we have our rare engram pretty good, pretty well. All right, cool. Everything is locked, right? Nope, that one's not locked. All right, everything is locked and prepped, ready to go. Name exotic, legendary, and this one prefab. Rename to rare. No, this needs to be prop, and then we can make it a rare. Wow. What settings? Rare engram. Okay, now we need an icon for it though. So might actually just recolor this one. Add that to the color palette. Perfect. All right. Export as. Where engram prop. Bum, 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 bum. Right, and build mud. Let's go! I probably should have made the core a little darker, but it's fine. Es finito del vito. Dang, it's still exporting? Dang. There we go. Amazing. This little creature immediately sits on my lap. I think it likes me. Adorable. Alright. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, nah, I think it looks good. A little bright, but I'll keep it. I'll keep it. All right. So next up is the last engram of the night. It's gonna be the green one, which is a uncommon, I think. I don't know. I haven't seen a green engram in... Jeez, dude. I think since I started playing the game. Because they're, like, non-existent practically, so... I think you only get those to drop, like, before you're, like, level 20 or whatever. Like, 20 and, like, below. And then blues start spawning. Legendaries don't start spawning until you're, like, a little bit higher. But like when you reach like max light level and stuff, like you only really get legendaries and exotics. Before it used to be super rare to even get a legendary. And the worst part was it wasn't even guaranteed to get a legendary out of it. You can get a legendary engram, but it was guaranteed to either be a legendary or a rare. My first legendary engram that I got as a proper drop from an enemy gave me a blue instead of a purple, and it was so frustrating. Then Bungie's like, oh, that's weird. That wasn't supposed to happen, and then they changed it because people were like, bruh, this is stupid. But yeah, that was great. Good times. Shader. I think up till like, I think in Destiny 1 up to a certain point as well, the legendary, not legendaries, the exotic engrams actually weren't spawning. Some people thought that was an intentional thing, where it's like, oh, they're so rare that they don't really actually spawn. But then, like, I saw a video, someone actually got a drop for one. I'm like, wait, I thought they weren't spawning because it was like something was messed up. Turns out that yes, something was indeed messed up somewhere, and they actually weren't spawning for a lot of people. So yeah, that was weird. Also, I just realized that's the wrong one. I'm not doing it on the right one. It should be outer. Yeah, the Destiny in the early days was It was a game of all time, that's for sure. I have a legendary engram t-shirt. Yes, Derek, that is adorable. Special effects. What else does this have? What did he say? Rim lighting. The text on it is funny. Oh, is it? Show me sometime. I'm kind of curious. I don't know. Are we good with this green? I don't know if I don't even remember what the green ones like really look like that much. It is. It's so weird, right? In a game where you can get a lot of loot drops, it's the early like the non-rare loot drops have become so rare. It's weird, right? Like you're never gonna see a white engram or a green engram in your entire life after a certain level. It's so bad. Oh, I didn't mean to unlock that one. This one. Yeah, Derek, send me a pic of it later. There's purple engram under it. There's text that reads, I brought a legendary engram to the cryptite. All I got was this. Oh, that one. I think that's the one they made because of that. Yeah. That's funny. I was gonna say send me a picture. You don't necessarily have to be wearing it, but it's optional. But I guess since you already told me, you don't really have to now. Unless you really want to. I found it on Amazon just like, heck yeah. That's right. Oh man. Inverted hull. Wait. Oh man. Trophy. Okay, that one's too bright. Special effects. Miguel, you have been beating the Cryptarch for a long time. Your gift is now to go to Guardian Jail. I'm so happy. Okay. Highlights inverted. Then there's that problem I was having earlier again. So we go back to this one and change this one. There you go. I'll change it to like a little bit darker. I'll look good. I'll look good in the engrams, that's for sure. Okay. Alright. Lock in. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit surprised at how these came out. I was not expecting them to actually look this good. All things considered. Right, the inner core. Why is that so white? Okay, and then the last one we need to change is the actual core. Which I believe is this one. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That looks good. Okay. Now we just need to mess with the rim lighting. Okay. Alright, we need to make the core for this one. We need to make the core darker on this one, right? Yeah. Okay. Probably change the rim lighting a little bit too. I don't like the way it's mixing in with the other one. Something like that. Oh man, this has been an endeavor. 2.5 hours. Oh, my bad. 3.5 hours. And we've done the engrams. These will be fun to get thrown at me. That'll be funny. Okay. Rename to rare. And then bring it in. Prefab. Rename to prop. Oh, I love this song. Uncommon engram. Okay, and now we need to make it green. Ooh, that's perfect actually. Okay. Export as. I will be uploading this to the workshop, of course. To all my fellow Wardo users that played Destiny. They'll have collisions and stuff, so yeah, everybody should enjoy that. Also, I am noticing something on these. Oops. Nah, it's fine. What was I? Right, this. Okay, everything is good. Shaders are... They are all green, quite literally. We're good to go. Also, I've been kind of wondering about VR streams. I kind of have been wanting to play a little bit more VR games recently. So I did have an issue where it wasn't recording the audio from the game itself. I don't know why. So I'm gonna look into that and see what's up. Because when we did VR chat, it was recording the audio from VR chat a while back. So yeah. I'll probably just have to mess around with like the actual audio capture and whatnot. But yeah, I want to do like more VR stuff, dude. Like, I have a headset and I rarely use it, and I have the trackers. Like, man, come on. It's like having a fancy car with a fancy paint job and fancy tires, and like you only drove it like a few times because, yeah. To be fair, it is a little bit hard considering sometimes I'm on call and having to take stuff off is annoying. So it's like, yeah. But I'll look into that and see what's up because there's a few VR games that I want to play. Okay. It looks good. Looks pretty decent. And I have been looking for more excuses to play more Half-Life, right? And, well, wouldn't you know it, I have Half-Life Alyx, the VR Half-Life one. And it's like, I have it. I've only played a mod from it. I've never actually touched the game. But, yeah, I'll look into that and see what's up. Okay, so that's all the engrams done. So, let me mark that off my list. Actually, I don't even think I wrote that on my list here. Nope. Well, I guess that was a bonus. Alright, so, what else? Controller, custom controller, pop top pad. What else should we do today? I could delete that. I haven't made any hats in a while, have I? Yes, my message. What if the engram cracked open and the PNG of a random exotic pup? Derek, that's kind of, yeah. That could work. Problem is implementing that would be a little bit difficult. Because here's the plan, right? Okay, so I'm gonna have it so like if you right now do like exclamation point throw block, right? Which I'm gonna change later. If you do that, right? It throws a random Minecraft block at me, right? It's completely randomized. There's no like set thing to it, right? Boom. So what I wanted to do was the same principle, right? You do like redeem engram, it throws a random engram at me, right? But I wanted to go further, right? So it's kind of like the same thing with the cards. Whenever you get a card, it has the chance to be like a rare one, right? Like the holographic ones. Problem is, I don't know how to change the probability for that. I still need to look into that. And then I need to, what I wanted to do was have like a way of, when it's that specific, the rare one, it detects that it's the rare one and it plays like a sound effect or like it has confetti or something. So that's the same principle I would have wanted to do with these engrams, right? So you hit it at me, there's like an effect, right? And then from the effect, like it's like, oh, it shows like the exotic, right? Or the legendary or some crappy thing or whatever, right? The thing is, I don't know how I would implement that. I'd have to ask in the server, but yeah, it's a good idea. So I'll keep that in mind. Because I really have to deliver someone that's causing a that would be funny. That would be funny. So yeah, I don't know, Derek. Maybe you might want to help me with that. I don't know. It's something you could like. We can crack our heads together and see what opens up. I don't know. All right. So, what else can we do today? What else can we do today? What time is it? How long have we been going for? 3.5 hours. Honestly, I'd probably want to go to like 8 and then eat afterwards, and some other stuff I want to work on that's under NDA, that so I can't really show it or talk about it. So yeah, but I don't want to just stop right now. I'm gonna roll. I should be careful. I get headaches for some reason every weekend. Oddly, not these past 2. Then again, family wasn't home. Oh, I wonder why. So no cracking hits. No, Derek. I'm sorry. Dang. I hate that it looks so much better in here, but only in the render preview. Then if I do the shading one, it looks cool, but not as good. Okay. So we got that done. Oh, blender. I had a hiccup there for a moment. Okay. Oh crap, what the heck? I can delete that. Alright, I think the engrams came out pretty good though. It came out amazing. Amazing! There's that one Destiny Guardian VTuber, maybe they take interest. The Workin. The Warlock? The Warlock lady VTuber? Are you talking about her? Because I remember her. She has like the stag helmet, right? Let me see. Oh, I know who you're talking about. This other one. She's oh my god, how do I say that? Sheza Bubadino. Don't know what class. I only know that the Awoken and Zavala, even though Zavala isn't a VTuber. That's so weird because like she has like a persona, right? So it's a bit weird that she doesn't have a VTuber. It's like, what the heck? Is it her that I'm thinking of? Move to @fangs. No, but she's kind of cute. There was a really cool VTuber though that had a stag helmet. I'm pretty sure I sent it to you, but it probably got lost in like the 2 billion messages we've sent ever since. Dang, Sag. None of these are 3D VTubers though. All right, we'll figure that out as we go. So, what to do? Let me take a drink real quick though, then we'll figure this out. Found her and send it to me so I could see what's up. TikTok. I'm wondering how many of the measurements of the average are overclocked. I don't need to see cooling. To the left of the peak instead of the right. I don't know what that means. Anyways, it was, yeah, she's a Bubadino. Yeah, that's the one I found too. She's the Workin. On the 600. Oh, poor Gator. He's lagging when he's playing Fragpunk. Sag. Oh man, you know what would be a funny prop? So in Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, there's an alligator head you can find, right? And you can scare enemies if you're in the water and you're wearing it and they spot you. They'll like get scared and run away. Or like hide because like, you know, because of the alligator. But it's so funny because it looks nothing like, it's basically like how do I say it? Like your face still shows, but the alligator head's on top. It looks so dumb, but it's so funny. It's like I could use that when if me and Gator do a collab and stuff. That'd be pretty funny. That'd be funny. Anyways, what are we doing, guys? What are we doing? Because I always forget what the heck I'm going to do when I start streaming, man. I did kind of want to do a chef hat. But I'm not too sure how complicated that would be. Chef hat. Because it's got like... Swedish Bucky chef. Bork. Dang it. Like, I want to do, like, not the tall one. I want to do, like, the puffy one. Also, is there a reason chefs wear that? Like, is there, like, an actual reason? I'm actually curious. Why do chefs wear hats? They help keep hair out of the food, absorb sweat, and create professional appearance. Really? That's it? The executive chef wears the tallest hat in the kitchen. Dude, based? I love big hats. I mean, I understand the hair part, obviously, right? But still, it's like, yo, that's the tallest hat I've seen. That's amazing. The height and pleats can also help with ventilation and heat dissipation in hot kit. Oh, man, that's true. I didn't think about that. That's what the AI said. That makes sense. All right, so I guess we'll go with the... Oh, man, how am I going to do this? Because it's like a cylinder, and then we could do like a beret type thing almost. But then I have to include these like pleats, and I don't really know how to do that. I might have to say that for a different time then, because that's way too complicated. What else? Let me go look at my thing a little bit real quick here. Oh, you kidding me? I have to check that guy out later. Let me see. Let me see. Chefs rank within the kitchen hierarchy. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised if this is legitimate. Derek, what other games do I play? I know it's weird asking you what games I play, but I'm trying to think of more redeems to do for other games, you know, to be more in more immersive and whatnot, you know. That's useful. We play Destiny. We have the engrams now. Awesome. Cool. What you want me to say? Counter? What counters? What the heck does Counter-Strike have to do with anything? Halo redeem would be interesting, but I'm not really sure. It could be like a plasma grenade. That'd be nice. But I'd have to learn how to do particle systems to properly do that one. For Girls Frontline, we already have the bullets and the bingo. We might have something else. We could do like the collapse pieces as well. Girls Frontline 2 collapse piece. Drop the warthog. Derek, that's actually kind of interesting idea, because I do have a warthog model. Problem is, it's really big. It's like a gig. So maybe not a good idea. I could try to optimize it, but... Or maybe rip one from like the first Halo? That'd be interesting. Oh, that's so cool. I need to look up some concept art. Mini hogs falling. Like the little yeah, the mini hogs from the cursed Halo mod. That'd be funny. Collapse pieces. Because the collapse pieces are a bit weird. Because to be able to make them, I probably just need to make a cube, bevel it, and then give it like a matte cap. Something else other than make cast with the remolding thing. I'll think about how I have to think about it, because you're already throwing the bullets at me, so collapse piece. Alright, I'll have to think about that. Alright, what other games do we play? For when we're doing watch alongs, we could do like a popcorn thing where like it rains popcorn on us. That'd be nice. What else do we do? What else do we do? For Honkai, I have the 10 pull and the throw the Jade. They're not really that amazing, but so far that's what we have. I want to do something with like the 10 pull where it actually does something, you know? You missed. Or flood popcorn. Yeah, I did read the flood popcorn, Derek. Maybe for Blender streams, I could make it so you guys can throw literally just the default cube. That'd be pretty funny. Trying to think. For like Valve games, it would be interesting. For like Portal, and for Half-Life. Low poly bochi. Stop. I should probably be writing these down, shouldn't I? Okay, before I forget. So VTuber stuff. Okay. Collapse pieces. Popcorn. Popcorn rain. One for Helldivers would be interesting too. Collapse pieces, popcorn rain. What else? I can't really think of anything else. Please mention anything else. I hate that I have to sit outside now. Oh, I know, Derek. It's okay. Poor Bucky has to be outside. Oh. Oh, the default cube. Default cube. Oh, an actual companion cube. That one shouldn't be that hard. I could just get a model from the from Sketchfab and something. Just give it with credit. 88 feels like nearly 90 to 100 for line. Oh man, Derek, stay cool, all right? Don't be too out there for too long and stuff. It's bad for your health. For Helldivers, what can we do? That'd be interesting. And the ceiling fan, the porch broke 2 weeks ago. Oh, come on. Get one of those little, like, desk fans that just require batteries or something, dude. Ooh, something for Chernobylite would be good because... Oh, because we're doing Atomic August. Oh, what can we do? Oh, I have an idea. Uranium rods, dude. So you throw the uranium fuel rod at me, it sticks, and then like it starts like everything starts getting like very green and like here's like the Geiger counter effect, and then like I collapse from the radiation. Uranium rods with radiation effect. That would be pretty funny. Well, I have one plugged in next to me. Problem is the ceiling fan circulates a lot more air, which makes things so much better, while the one Workin can barely do anything since it only blows one way. Oh. Get one of those Vornado dudes, like the little air circulators. That's the one I have in my room right now. And so far it's been a lifesaver. So, like, I'd highly recommend one of those. What else can I do? Oh, what about Deep Rock? What could we do for Deep Rock? See, that one would be pretty interesting, a Deep Rock one, because... Man, I don't really know. Oh, I need to also get Mr. Pizza as well. For, Mr. Pizza plushie. And the pool water isn't really cold, which to use, so the water cools down the body. Dang, Derek in his pool while he's on his laptop, bruh. Amazing. What else can we do? Because I don't think there's a lot of games that warrant specific redeems for them. Kind of like how Kishi kind of has been holding off on certain games to play because she doesn't have... She wants to be, like, very immersive in it while having, like, the redeems and stuff. Which I get. But it's like, if it's a game I'm only going to play, like, 2 or 3 times, I don't know if it's, like, that worth it, really. Oh, wait. I could look at the my list of games, actually. Oh, wait. I have another one. I wanted to do this for Brew Barons, though. I wanted to have an old pilot helmet, and then or pilot cap, and then a modern pilot helmet. I know for sure people in the workshop would definitely love that. As soon as we get you into Payday, we can have some good ideas. Oh, come on. Do I have to wait that long then? So many other games. Okay, let me see. What else? I need to come up with a Half-Life one. Some sort of Half-Life redeem. So I'm going to need help with that. What else? For Call of Duty, we have the soap redeem, which I actually need to set up properly. Which I actually should have enabled for this, but I forgot. What else do we have? Because Payday, you can do the masks and throwables and even some prop ideas. Yeah, that's probably yeah. Could probably do that. For the masks though, it's kind of like I kind of don't want to like not show my face tracking, so I'd probably have it on the side, kind of like how in the Japanese like festivals they have the mask on the side. I don't know why they do that, but it's kind of funny. So something like that would be cool. What else can I do? For Ready or Not, I do have the Riot helmet, but I need to update it. Make it a little better. What else? Man, that's really it. I can't really think of anything else. For like World War II games, I just use the M1 helmet, so like the Dallas mask, made the jacket mask from Hotline Miami, playable character. Yeah. Let me see what else. Man, if only I could stream Elden Ring, dude. But I don't know why that game does not like Warudo. It does not play nice. Because the main one is the Rooster mask. Yeah. Classic jacket. Insurgency. I'm not sure what I could have for Insurgency, so I need to think about that. Do you have others, but I prefer the Rooster? Yeah. For Noita, I have the wizard hat as well. Oh, for eventually I did want to do War Thunder on the channel. I actually want to have a Russian Soviet tanker helmet, which I actually was gonna do today, but I decided against it because I remember the engrams. Okay, well that's really all the ones I could really think of. There's like nothing else really. Anything specific at least. Project Borealis, Infinite Finality. Wait, what? Wait, what was that other... I need to look something up real quick. One throwable could be a wad of cash. It's true. I already do have like a cash... I already have the dollar bills. And I already have a particle system, so... The giant plastic spoon that Russian Badger made. The crater add-in. Maybe ever a gold-plated one that catches people on fire. Pfft. Okay. Half-Life. I need to look up what this mod was called because I don't even remember. I should be in my mods section here. What was it called? Project Borealis Half-Life Interlude. That's what it was. But I was having trouble downloading the right version. Yeah, because it's not in my thing. Wait. It's right there. What the heck? Wait, they all got through? Oh, that changes things then. Interesting. Okay. That's unexpected. So next week I'm probably going to end up playing Half-Life again. Amazing. Let's see. Cloaker mask and baton. Oh man. Alright. I don't know. I might stop here actually. I did get done what we wanted. Even though I'd love to continue, the stuff I have to do is not really for stream. So yeah, but countering the final boss. I need to think of some other stuff as well. Needs to have the. It'd be cool if I could actually make like a cloaker like spawn behind me, like run at me. But Derek, but like these are good, but like we're a bit away from playing Payday, so it's gonna have to wait. Gets drop kicked, yeah. Oh, you know what? You just gave me an idea. I could do like, you know, the gold ship like where she like runs at you and like drop kicks you. I could have like a image of that spawn behind me, and then like kick me off the screen. You know, that's actually kind of interesting. Let me put that down in the ideas. Behind. No, it's actually pretty interesting. Make it ink dog. You know what, Derek? Maybe I might make an ink dog. A little ink dog puppy. I don't know. Mary might notice me and be like, "Oh, that's amazing. That's adorable." I don't know. I might even add like AR kit to it. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Could work. And I can make a golden one for you. Little golden puppy. Hotline Miami masks. That would be pretty cool too. I don't know, Derek. Maybe we should have like an idea session sometime and talk about these things. We usually haven't done these things. Usually we get distracted. Trench kind of gets distracted as well, so it's a little bit hard. Okay, 7:30. Man, and I still have not finished that cat cake as well. What about Destiny Halloween masks? I wouldn't really have to model the. I just realized something, dude. I hope it's not. No, why would they have engrams in there? The Destiny repository that has all the models. Tutorials, misc. There's no way they'd have an engram model of some kind, would they? Because they have the Halloween mask models, and that would be... Honestly, that wouldn't really be too hard to get. Probably have to dig around. I mean, it's not that hard. All I gotta do is look for a specific thing here. Osiris cubes. Like, dude, they have props of, like, everything. Story items, IO, Kepler. They even have the Kepler stuff now, too. Ace of Spades damaged. Let me see. Misc, NPCs, shaders, asset packs. Let's see asset packs. Clovis Braid materials, Dreaming City materials, Hive assets, Rasputin, Vex. Shadow Keep. Wait, what the heck is this? Armor? Okay. So I do have up to the current season. There might be a specific one for the masks, but I'm not too sure. Don't touch the Lodi phone. I wonder actually if they have the Lodi prop. That'd be pretty funny. Whoa, Ares Spire, the Watcher Center, Doctrine, Sunken Lair, Prophecy, King's Bay. Oh, they have the actual dungeon maps now? Oh, what? Charon preview, Failsafe, the Volume Mist, the Destiny 2 hangar, Rescue My President of Elders, Empty Tank, the Tangle, Tower Bazaar, Veil Containment. They have, I didn't even know they had some of these now. They even have some raid stuff too. Seasonal and events. They have the advent as well? Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Derek, we gotta get into this, dude. Making like some machinimas and stuff would be great. They even have the Crucible maps. Some of them, of course. Okay, I'll look into that some other time. But for now, I think I'm gonna stop here. Ay. I'm probably gonna make a post on Blue Sky and on Twitter. See if any 3D VTubers have any ideas. So let's see what's up. So the Destiny Derek waifu animations are possible. Yes, Derek, they're very much possible. Okay. I just need to. What I want to do, right, is I want to have the animations done in Blender, but I want to have the motion captured. At the moment, since I have 6 trackers and a headset, that's like 9 points of tracking. So I want to find a way to motion capture that somehow, make the animations myself, and then put them into Blender, and then that's it. I have the assets. I have everything else. Everything is there except the animations that I need. So I need to look into that, dude. I definitely need to look into that. I have an idea, but it's a little bit pricey. I'm actually check right now. Which one was it? Mocap for All, I think, is what it was called. Yeah, this is the one I was using before, or the one I had seen before. There's no tutorial, at least even video series going through features. Software, there's no community wiki, there's basic advancements, it looks like nothing, there's featureless basics. Link to the GitHub docs is brilliant as anything. Playing around with it, I figured some things, the software has a lot of features, I can tell. Higher, if we got to higher and EVI XRs, like to see us. I can record, but when it exports to FBX via Blender, it looks like I would have thought it would be could have tried exporting. Demo doesn't allow you to export. I bought it and waited a month before trying the real version, which is my own fault, so I will have to co-pass from proof. I think the demo allows for at least 2 exports. Just set a variable and then cut it off. Let's think about it. Let's wait to try it out. I'll have to figure out how to have something like that, but at the moment, there's no real solutions, really. There used to be. There actually used to be. But I don't know, dude. Early access. The demo version has limited functionality only for data export. This is one of the applications with multiple webcams to capture. Alright. I'll have to look into that, but yeah, that's like the next step. So, we'll leave it there. We got all the engrams done, which is pretty good. I'll post that. I'll see if any other 3D VTubers have any ideas on what's up. So, yeah. Yep. Next stream is gonna be Wednesday. Me and Derek are gonna be doing Destiny, because tomorrow is Dad's birthday, so I'm gonna be held hostage the whole day. So yeah. Alright, so for now, thank you for watching. You're all fantastic, and I will see you on Wednesday. Bye, Derek.